Welcome to Anaheim, California, the home of the Ducks, a team that was born from a movie and has now become a strong franchise here in the league. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Blue Jackets start with possession as we are now underway. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Sedin's won the draw here in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Pinned up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Schuster. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck over. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slides it over with pace to Kovacic. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves the puck to Pekka. Into the offensive end now. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. And it's in the back of the net. Wow, this was quick.
Hard to believe the game can change so quickly. An early score, and it is something that nobody quite expected.
The Blue Jackets were preaching good start on the road. Mission accomplished.
I don't even know if this is what they mean. This is beyond a good start. You're not even a minute in, and you're up a goal.
Johnson's won possession. Columbus moves it quickly along the wing. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Man, there's traffic in front of the net, James. He's still got to be able to see the puck. He can't, makes the save. I think he bailed his team out there.
Anaheim's got it in the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Big hit along the boards.
Wow, did he finish him off there? Really nice hit along the wall.
Gets it over to Erickson. Anaheim's in on the offensive attack now. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Angles it over to Tavares. Moves it to the middle. Off the pipe. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
That's not going to help matters much, James. You're down a goal. Now you got to kill this penalty off, too.
For a sight line, even when there's a screen in front. His X-ray zone ability means he can keep track of the puck through traffic to make the stop.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Takes the feed. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Here we go.
Yeah, your star player gets hit like that. Somebody's better step up for him. And he challenges them, and now they're going to go.
And hanging on for dear life, and this one comes to an end.
That doesn't feel very good either when you get dropped onto the ice like that. It's going to hurt a little bit. Probably less than getting punched in the face, though. As always, the guys are up banging their sticks on the board. A little more energy from the visiting team as their guy won the decision.
You can see the shoulders just hanging a little bit lower here on the bench. Johnson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Columbus takes possession off the draw. Anaheim's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. To his teammate. Puck goes off the glove.
The goalie reads his play really well. He gets out aggressively to make the save. That's a low slot shot. It happens quick, but he's in the right spot to make that save.
Oh, did he eat that hit?
This is a good time to be retired.
And now it's over to Adams. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to Boys. Well, he scores and serves up a drink at it.
I don't know why goalies don't make sure that bottle isn't locked in there. That would really make me sour to see the bottle go up in the air. A couple goals in right around a minute and 50 seconds.
Wow, insane how quick that was. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the defending team just couldn't put a stake in the ground. They couldn't stop them.
Sedin's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Oh, that was like a car crash.
He wants everybody to know this is going to be a physical game.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. And that pass doesn't go. Hammers it on net. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals on their part. Wow!
Once you get one, you feel a little bit of momentum come to your team. Now you got a couple and then a third. You feel like you're just going to carry this game and walk away with it.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sedin. The Ducks move it ahead. Quick pass to Olsen. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a good save, James. Excellent positioning to turn it away.
Here he is in front! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blue Jackets have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a blast! Shuts him down! And that slides right out to center ice. Schuster's lugging the puck. Whoa, there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Fans are getting upset here over the call. Do they have a point here, Ray?
They do, because they're tired of watching their players go to the penalty box. But the penalties are there. They're just going to boo the official louder each time they call one. Most teams are going to start in this 1-3-1 set. The key, though, is you've got to move once you get possession of the puck. If you move, the penalty killers have to follow. Take advantage of that extra play.
Locked him in the open ice. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the star player that took that hit, James, and a teammate better step up for him here.
Well, I guess that's that.
That's that, and it's pretty clear, James, who had the upper hand. Always amazed at how much a fight takes out of a player for the rest of the day. As they get escorted to the penalty box, they've got to try and regroup so they can play again.
Even the officials look exhausted trying to get control of this one. And momentum on theirs. He scores! Putting the special in special teams tonight.
The extra work they've done, the way that they've moved some people around, has helped them cash in more than once on the power play.
Columbus is quick on the draw. Anaheim's in transition. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Big hit!
Wow, James, sometimes you think you can get through a lane, but the lane is closed. That's a dead end.
And he takes the feed. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Scores! There's an Anaheim goal! back into this one, down by 3. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. And they're going to go early here. Is this prior history?
Well, it could be, but it certainly leaks into what's going on right now. They want to get an aggressive upper hand in the game.
And takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. There hasn't been much gone right for them tonight. I think this is just a spillover of frustration. You grab the nearest guy and ask him if he wants to go till eventually somebody says yes.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Oh, they probably want to redo on that. Oh, that had some hot sauce on that hit.
Miles is going to be the focus of the booze for the rest of the night here. The home crowd is not going to let him forget that they're not happy after he was involved in that injury-related play earlier in the game.
And he takes a shot. Lets it go. Glove save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 4-1 game. Roenick's won the draw inside his own end. Steps across the blue line. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pickard. And that's broken up. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Pekka. Looks to make a play over to Domi. The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Across the line along the left wall. Fires it on net. Oh, stomps it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Spectacular save on the play.
She's in great shape here.
That's generally a no-fly zone with star players.
Yeah, they get hit like that. Somebody's going to get irritated, and guess what happens when they get irritated? Down go the men.
Go time.
I think both players are happy this one's come to an end here, Ray. Oh, I've seen this fight before. That's the move before you get punched in the face. I used to do it in the few that I had. Try and get out of there before you get beat up.
Ray, it looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each other on their way to the penalty box, but into the box they go. Time to sit down.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. The Ducks take possession off the face-off. And that banks off a stick. Takes the feed.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into it.
That might loosen a few of the choppers on that play.
Oh, that was such a big hit, James, that solidly planted. He's just struggling back to the bench. He wants to get his wind back.
Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, he rocked him. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Domi. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Big time hit in the corner boards. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Now he takes it over the line. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Can't make it work. Slides the pass over to Robertson. Oh, brutal open ice hit.
He laid the shoulder in. It's a clean hit. There'll be no penalty. That's a devastating hit.
Hammers the shot. Scores! And suddenly the mountain doesn't seem so tall to climb.
You just got to get a toehold on the thing here. You're down by 3, and it doesn't seem like it's possible. Now, maybe, is there a little bit of light?
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Schuster's picking up steam. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. The pass out front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Sends the feed in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Tries to get it over to Roenick. Wow, what a stop by Pickard. Moves the puck up to Cummins. Quick shot, and that's blocked. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Handles the puck at the point. Sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The penalties keep on coming. Here's another one. It's like I turn around and you're gone for another ice cream, James.
Sedin's out here for the power play, guys. We know he's got that zone ability, and it could be a weapon here as they try to get on the board with the special teams.
The Ducks will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Robertson's got that zone ability that can help him generate some chances, guys. With the team trailing here, let's look to him to try to make a difference for them.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And she made the save there as play continues. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick shot! Oh, she gets a piece of that one to deny them. Grabs it in his own end. The Ducks are on the attack. Here's a rocket of a shot. And that stop right there kept that puck from going in. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
These penalty killers are going to get worn out soon here, James. I mean, they're on the ice again.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Doesn't take much for this 4-on-4 to turn into chaos. One missed shot, one rim around the boards, and it's chaos.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Blue Jackets lead at 4-2. The Ducks win the draw. Olofsson stick handling in his own zone. And a good solid hit on that play. Scores! The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Blue Jackets win it. Here's a chance. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, that discipline talk they had before the game goes right out the window. This has been an undisciplined group tonight.
Puck set to drop. We've got a little 4-on-3.
This is by far the most dangerous power play there is.
Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Ducks will go to work as they win the draw. Takes it to the front. Can't make the connection on the pass. Pass broken up.
He's trying to shake this one off. That was a big collision. That rattles you right down to your boots.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Oh, he shows off some old baseball skills there. Right from the slot, the shooter goes under the bar, and he snares it with a great glove stop. That one stung, and he's slow to get himself back together here, James. I want to look at that again. Pekka's injury clearly is a leg injury, lower body. You see him hopping down the tunnel towards the locker room to get some treatment.
We'll try to get an update from the media relations department here shortly. McLean's won a big draw on their own end. They're going to go.
James, you lay a hit like that on a star, there's going to be somebody that's going to come after you, and that's exactly what's happened here.
And the takedown brings this one to an end.
There's lots of times the gloves come off, and about 2 seconds in, somebody's looking for the exit room. There it is.
Well said.
They were looking for a spark in this building, and this might provide it. They are pumped in here.
Yeah, this crowd on fire now here in the arena. The Ducks with a 4-on-3 power play coming up.
Power play guys love these major penalties. You can score as much as you want. It's time to go and get some work done.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
2 goals in 50 seconds. So quickly on the board.
We are not done yet here. Buckle up. Don't even think about leaving your seat.
Yeah, they got their track shoes on now.
Anaheim's got one back. Lots of offensive fireworks so far.
Yeah, this is great. I love goals, James. You know that. So it looks like there's lots of goals on the docket tonight.
Right in front. And that's broken up. Puck picked up by Johnson. Quick feed to Giroux. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. The Ducks have the puck in the corner. And she gets a piece of the puck with the glove.
Miller's back to doing what he needs to do, and that's playing hockey. He's got to generate some chances. He had a 5-minute rest there on his fighting penalty a little earlier.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Ducks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. And the puck's kicked free. Grabs it in his own end. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Kansas quick on the draw. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Columbus has it in the offensive end. Pulverized the Ray on that play.
You don't see that man very often anymore, James. That's a great hit. He's just slowly working his way to the bench, James.
In all alone! Stays with it for the save!
I thought the player really showed a nice deke, but the goalie has great patience. Doesn't overcommit and makes the save.
Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Penalty coming up. Oh, look at that collision. You might say he had that one coming.
You could hear the players on the bench as that hit was starting to come together. They knew this is retribution for the earlier play.
The Blue Jackets with a 4-on-3, and they've got lots of time to work with here.
Well, now that you've got a a 4-on-3 power play. If you move the puck quickly, you'll open up a shot. It doesn't have to be the first one. Move it around. You'll wear those penalty killers out.
Scooped up along the wall by Stahl. Look at this. It's a 2-on-1. Sensational stop with the stick by Pickard.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Good stand-up hit.
You can hear that hit from where I'm standing. He's not going to get up. He's going to need some help and attention from the trainer.
Takes the saucer pass. Can't connect as it goes off a stick.
Oh, it looked like he took a big hit there. Let's get another look at that. I think he's shaken up.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Anaheim's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Makes the save! Oh, and a smart heads-up play with a bank pass. And that pass doesn't go. Columbus gains control of the puck. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Past the midway mark in this period. Columbus has a 1-goal lead. They're leading 5-4 in what has been a very entertaining display of offense. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Slick feed. Fantastic save! And they get that puck down the ice. Chance in front! Oh, that's a huge stop by Pickard. Time to execute here on this power play. Here's an odd man rush. It's a 2-on-1. Big stop by the keeper.
Well, whatever you got to do, I guess. Man, those guys are lucky the masks are as good as they are now.
Grabs the puck. Columbus plays it along the boards. Sends it over. And that carries off a stick. Takes the puck. Great save from in tight.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Always breathe in.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off.
The free spin, gotta go.
As people love the daily business.
The Ducks win it in the defensive
Got a
zone.
cherry.
Sorry, friend. The free daily spin isn't going anywhere.
Backhander in front. Denies it in close. Goes right to the crease. And then tears off a body in traffic. Schuster's got it in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Domi. Picks up the puck in his own end.
And these are like a game series that you guys want to see me play. Like, it's not too, it doesn't have to be Dead by Daylight. It could be other things. So,
some players have more of a physical presence. He does have one, and he really used his size to his advantage.
Pickard's gonna smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
I don't know where my sneakers.
Sedin's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. Columbus
I hate that my snipe every game I ever played. The sniper lead, even sniper lead. I hate fucking landmines.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Columbus holds
Why does
on to
not-
a 1-goal lead. It's 5-4.
South Florida, get ready for some more.
Cummins takes it inside his own end. Slides the puck over to Keller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Ducks will take it behind the net. He's got it behind the cage.
After that hit, he's slowly working his way to the bench. He is not feeling very good.
And a direct hit right there. Drives it to the crease. Hammers him.
Do up your chin strap. That is a solid hit.
Scores with
A start goal.
stick. Wow.
Sorry.
in ammo, and then you turn off ammo.
All four lines
Very
Thank you.
Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. And now he moves it to Adams. Columbus plays the puck from the corner. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. And the puck's knocked loose. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Pulverizing hit. He got all of that one.
That's going to feel tomorrow like he was in a car crash today.
That was a 9 on the Richter scale.
Making clean, crisp passes. His tape-to-tape zone ability means he can set up his teammates with ease. Hellebuyck's a great goalie who can steal a game for his club. Let's see if one of these players can give their team the edge tonight. I know I'll be watching. Guys, back to you.
Receives the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles that one. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Big save in front.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Works it across to Boys. And now he tries to get it across to Huberdeau. Grabbed along the boards by McLean. Denies him in front. Huberdeau's crossed the line and gained the zone. Sends the puck across. Denies the shooter on that play. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Couldn't make the connection on the play. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage.
They're going to have to look at him immediately. He's just slowly...
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Bang, bang. 2 goals in right around a minute 40.
That sure changes things here on the ice.
Yeah, the game has completely been turned upside down.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Ducks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Big time hit on the play.
He just got rattled by that big hit. Slowly, he's kind of meandering to the bench. They got to get the door open for him and help him get into the bench to get looked at.
And he makes the save on that play. Right up the gut, here they go. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Nice feed from the right wing. Quick feed to Mantha. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lyles. Great poke check on the reach. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Nice feed. He got rocked again.
He's got to get his head. Scores! Right off the pipe. And a good break as that puck can bounce anywhere, but he got the inside part of it, and it goes into the goal. Hakan's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. And that puck leaves the zone. And it's a quick pass to Keller. Made the save on the play. The Ducks win the faceoff. Lyles carries the puck in his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Violent collision.
He moved in quickly. If you go at that pace, you take away all the available ice.
Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Can't catch up to the pass. Tries to get it to Robertson. Here's a short pass to Miller. Oh, how did that stay out? She he just got a piece of it.
She's all over this. I mean, she tracks this puck well, James. She's got to read the play to keep herself in the right spot, and then she makes a save on a difficult opportunity.
Oh, what a stop! And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Big time stop.
Great read of the play, quick reaction as she makes that save on a point-blank try.
They really got him on their heels here now. Here they come on the attack. Puck grab by Miller. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Anaheim's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Kovacic. Oh, she got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot. Kovacic's going to try and shake this off and get back into the game, but he took a heavy hit there.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Anaheim's won the draw. Centering in front. And she denies that opportunity. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Great defensive effort with the stick. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds.
I'm sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit as the play continues.
Columbus plays it up the ice.
You could see that coming. That was such a big collision. They were both on the tracks, and he's down. He looks like he's going to need some help. He took a pretty good jolt there, James, and I think we should take another look. He seems a little shaken up.
Domi's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. That'll create some separation. Scores! Max Domi! Domi's won the draw here in the open ice. We got a penalty coming up here. And another call against the home team. It's just one of those nights.
Yeah, I don't know how the night's going to get much better here. You can feel the frustration on the ice, but you can hear it from the fans. They've had it.
Another chance here on the man advantage. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. The Blue Jackets with one last gasp before the period runs out. Hammerson with a big hit.
Wow, he got right into him. Solid hit.
What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Another face-off looming here on this power play. There's the horn to conclude period number 1, and Ray Ferraro's already off to grab his intermission hot dog. We'll be back in just a moment.
Long-term care patients. Want to learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.
The Ducks are going to have to adjust here. They will not be getting that injured player back. He's done for the night.
Anaheim's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. The Ducks have it behind the net. Oh, devastating hit.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes you think you've got more room, and you have none. He ran out of track right there.
Misses wide of the net.
He's probably going to be frustrated here, James, because he worked so hard to get into the middle of the ice, and then his shot doesn't even touch the goalie.
The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Moves it to Domi. And that's broken up. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Miller's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward.
Wow, man, he jumped right on top of him, went right over top of him.
The Blue Jackets will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Huberdeau. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Wrist shot from the slot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Slides the puck down low.
Keller's ready to join the play. Even though they don't get one on the power play here, they still have a comfortable lead. The one thing you don't want to do is give up a shorthanded goal. Maybe that sparks the other team a little bit.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Anaheim's got possession here in their own end. The Ducks have it now.
I didn't see that coming. Sorry, James. Jumped in on you there, but that hit was huge as the play was just moving along.
And a little physicality ends that threat. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. And he regains control of the puck. Shot! Denies him! Up along the wing. And he gets sandwiched into the wall.
That's really well played by the defensive player. He took away the angle, forced him into a spot, and then laid the hit.
The Ducks have the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he lowers the boom there. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, tremendous reflexes as she gets a piece of that one. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Blue Jackets are in transition. Oh, he got clobbered.
Man, did he ever. And to make matters worse, he's got his stick knocked out of his hands. Now he's got to go chase the twig down.
Drives to the crease. And she gets just enough to keep it out.
Great reactions on the goaltender here, but the key is she reads that play so she can push out to close down the angle.
Pickard's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's good.
Best viewer stream boo, live, remove the space, at HPW3Q5.
The Blue Jackets win it. Unleashes a cannon. Turn that one aside. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Turn that chance aside. Feeds it over to Keller. Anaheim's on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, that all didn't go according to plan. That's a game misconduct that's been handed out on that play.
The Ducks once again send out their power play unit.
I've liked the way they've run their power play tonight. They've been successful scoring, but also they've really looked in unison.
Grips it and rips it, and that doesn't reach the net. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Boy, are they sure putting their penalty killers to the test. They're so important in the game, but this is a little much.
And And with that call by the officials, it's a long 5-on-3 set to begin.
Potential big turning point of the game here. This is a long 5-on-3. Let's see if they can get something done with it. The trick is to be as aggressive as you can be. Don't be so patient that you never stress the penalty killers.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Domi's won the draw inside his own end. Quick feed to Peros. Levels him on the ice.
James, I love that hit because it was delivered fast and legally. He put his shoulder right through his chest.
The Blue Jackets send their man advantage unit out once more.
Not a very good penalty to take. You're up 5-on-3. If the puck escapes you, let it go down the ice. Now you put one of your man advantage guys in the box.
Long lead pass up the center. Cutting to the front of the net. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Moves it around along the half wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the boarding. He scores!
Add that power play goal to the earlier one. They've really done well with the extra man here.
Anaheim still trailing in this one, but it's a little bit closer now.
A little bit better. Now maybe you can find some energy because there's lots of room to claw back into this game.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Here's a chance to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Anaheim's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that goes on, pulls off a body. And she had the answer on that attempt. The Blue Jackets off the post and into the back of the net.
Just a quarter of an inch keeps that puck out. If it hits the post more directly, it stays out. As you're a shooter, that's a great sound.
The Blue Jackets offense on full display tonight. What impressed you the most?
Well, the varied way that they score. I mean, they have just dominated this game. I love the way that they've attacked the net.
Tavares has won it here at center. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Pickard's right on top of that chance. Great A spot, great A save.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! That's 2 times.
He's having one of those nights, James. The puck's just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this.
Columbus has already put up an offensive performance that you'd be happy with at the end of the game here.
This has been like a practice for them. Everything that they have done has been successful so far. Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Denies him on the play. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Blue Jackets don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box. A daunting task looms to the penalty-killing unit here on this 4-on-3 man advantage.
Like any power play, this one being a 4-on-3, you want to start with a face-off win so you can have longer time in the offensive zone.
And they send it down the ice. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Takes a shot. Puts it in for the hat trick.
You got to finish him off. The chances are there, but you still got to put him away. It's a great play, and now we can celebrate his 3-goal night.
Now would you ever wear one of those chapeaus?
Not a chance. You wear someone else's hat?
Absolutely not. Anaheim's got one here in the second. They need many more to follow, though.
Yeah, but they've got to start somewhere, I guess. Something positive, something to build on, but it's been a pretty rotten game for them so far.
The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Quick pass over to Eriksson. Can't make it work. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Eriksson.
55 seconds.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Gets a hold on. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Columbus gets a hold of it. 2-on-1. What an opportunity here. That's a textbook save by Hellebuyck. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Gets the glove on it to make the save.
Well, you're not going to get a better chance than that. I mean, you're right in the middle of the ice, right in the slot. Make your best shot, and the goalie snares it like that. So clean. What a great save.
Anaheim's won the draw. Now a quick pass to Eriksson. Oh, look at this chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Slides it diagonally to Lyles. Anaheim's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Big hit on the play.
He's not missed many of these. Every time he gets the puck, they seem to target him, and he's not been able to elude anybody.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
The game on almost every level has moved to a puck possession game. Really, really important 4-on-4.
Oh, love the defense. Trying to gain a step. He's in. All alone. He scores. What a shot. The Ducks seem to have shaken off that funk here, Ray.
They had to get going a lot better than they had earlier in this contest, now down by 2.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Goalie with a stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. And that's out of reach, and and out of the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Pushes it across to Robertson. It's a 2-on-0.
What a finish! He looks so confident going in. There's no indecision. Whether it's shot or deep, he always seems to know what he wants to accomplish.
Anaheim's got new life here in this second period, Ray.
It's amazing what a goal does. The energy on the bench changes. Guys can't wait to get on for their next shift.
The Blue Jackets win the faceoff. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick. Sends it quickly to Robertson. Takes it to the net. Beautiful glove stop on that one. Johnson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. In close! Scores! Don't call it a comeback, but it sure is! The Blue Jackets win it. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Makes a move in front. Skates, save, great reflexes there.
It's a tough part of playing goal here. You can't see the puck. There's a screen in front of you. You cannot give up on the play. You have to stay sharp. He does. And makes a really nice save.
Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. And now it's over to McLean. Shot! There's the forehand goal, and we have a new game!
Taking the lead now, you control it. You push the pace, you push the other guys back on their heels.
Anaheim's got in front here in the second. What are you hearing between the benches?
Nobody's really that comfortable. I mean, they're happy, of course, they've got the lead, but this is going to stay close.
And look at this. We've got a 2-on-1. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. There's another consecutive save. Long pass into the neutral zone. Can't make the connection on the pass. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone.
You think you've got a lane? It is closed off.
It's in! It goes off the post and into the net!
I've always thought they should be able to fix the goalpost so every puck that hits the post somehow ends up in the net.
Spoken like a true goal
Oh,
scorer.
to heck with the goalies. They got enough equipment on.
Hanzu slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Tries to get the puck over to Eriksson. Great heads-up play with the stick by Mantha.
Huberdeau's time is almost done.
Quick pass across to Cummins. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
Well, that doesn't go according to plan. The power play's done, and they've given up a shorty. Those are always deflating.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Johnson's won it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Domi. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Fires it on net. And he scores. No, wait a second. They're calling this one off and quickly here.
Yeah, waved off immediately. I don't think this is going to count.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. The Ducks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. The Ducks were playing against the boards. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Point blank stop by Hellebuyck.
It's a really good save. In tight, he shuts down the area where the puck can go by getting out onto the puck, and there's nowhere for the shooter to put it.
Moves the puck over to Adams. Pokes it away in his own end. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed.
Keller's already got one. His team's tied. He's looking for another.
Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Here's the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Great reflexes, another save. Oh, absolutely owns the crease tonight. Columbus is set to go back to work on the power.
Well, this has been a real mixed bag for them. Some good, some bad. Here's another opportunity, though.
The Blue Jackets win the draw. He got rocked.
That hurts me. What a solid hit.
Wow. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. And he takes the pass. Pass broken up. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Columbus brings the puck in from center. Anaheim's got possession while undermanned. Gets it out of his own end. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes the pass. Denies that opportunity. Puck move back to center, forcing them to regroup. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Oh, and it denies him with a fantastic stop there. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Columbus has it in the defensive end. The Blue Jackets play it along the boards. Great reactionary save as he gets a toe on that.
Now, this is a good save here, James. I mean, he's got to read the play to get into position to make this stop. A difficult one from the slot.
Scores! And they capitalize with the power play. And here they've taken the lead.
I love watching this team when they get on the power play when they're confident, because that puck starts getting zipped around. They can attack low. They can use a point shot. Really hard for the penalty killers to catch up, and they just couldn't this time.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Anaheim's looking to break out. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Columbus has won the draw, and they take position in the neutral zone. Drives to the paint. Wrist shot from the slot. There's a firm collision. Feeds the puck to Johnson. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
And no luck on that pass attempt. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, scores! His second of the night.
Oh, things go well for you if you're scoring multiple times in a game. This has been a terrific night for them.
The Blue Jackets have gone up by 2 here in this second period.
Really like the way they've gone about their business. They haven't lost any of their aggressiveness. They've still stayed and tried to forecheck. I like it, and they've deserved this 2-goal lead.
Olofsson's got it in the offensive end. Here's a shot, and a great save. Handles the puck. Scores! What a counterpunch!
Well, that didn't take very long. After giving up a goal, they get right back onto the attack.
Anaheim's back to center ice, and now it is just a deficit of 1.
What a difference just the 1 goal makes in the way that you look at the game, what makes you think is possible. They only need 1 more to even this up.
Hellebuck's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
12 minutes.
The Blue Jackets take possession on the faceoff. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Adams. Toe saver. Was that the blade? No, regardless, tremendous. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Big overnice hit.
Wasn't ever. He really closed off the room. Nowhere to go.
To the low side. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The frustrations turn from being frustrated with themselves to being frustrated at the officials, but that's not going to help.
Anaheim's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, you're always looking for scoring chances. You're not going to get anything better than this. A power play trailing by 1. Chance to even the score up here on the power play.
Fires it. Great save by Hellebuck. And he takes the dish. Fires it on net. Oh, and she shuts down an excellent scoring chance there. Another big face-off moving as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Ducks are here in the offensive zone. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. They score! And we're all tied up with a little power on the power play.
Not often you get an opportunity and your power play clicks looking so effective as this one just did. They talked about getting traffic to the net. They talked about building secondary options. They were doing that this morning at practice. It came to game time, and they cash in. This game is tied.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Oh, number 3 is no presence in my car. They're too old. I don't even see this no more. No, he don't have it.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hellebuck's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Crowd's buzzing ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. Johnson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Scores, and they go up by 1.
Tied no more. That's a big goal to be able to take the lead.
Columbus makes the most out of not a lot on the ice tonight.
Now that first period was tight. Not a lot of room around, but now you're in the second period. They've got the lead.
I see.
The Blue Jackets win possession here in the open ice. Hangs onto the puck. And now it's to Tavares. And that pass is deflected. From his own end, he picks up 1. Picked up along the boards by Johnson.
Dox's struggles are pretty obvious here. I'm watching him. He's not moving around on the ice very well. He needs to get off.
Back to the blue line. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Doxkin's been looking for a way off the ice for a little bit of time on this shift. He was injured somewhere in the midst of it. He wants to get off the ice.
Domi's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
I know you're nice and tidy up there, James, but that's a messy hit right down here.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
2 penalties in a period is tough to explain away to the coaches. He's going to try, but it's not going to work.
For our restaurant simulation. My table was in charge of the kale and the sea bass. Our sea bass will be served with a beef sauce with beef fat, along with some roasted turnips and tomatoes. The kale sauce gets dressed in a very simple lemon vinaigrette. I cleaned off what seemed like 1,000 kale stems. We were expecting 20 to 30 guests tomorrow, so we have to make sure we have enough of it. It was super neat to see what actually goes into restaurant prep. Our sea bass is going to be served with orzo, so we've got that prepped out. We also have seared scallops on the menu, herb pancakes with radish, fennel, and orange salad, fettuccine with crab meat, tomato, dill, and breadcrumbs, mixed greens over with mushrooms, butternut squash, and frico.
What do you young guys some butternut squash?
Pork belly with romesco, and grilled roasted chicken with polenta and bean carrots. See you tomorrow for opening day. We're opening a restaurant. Today was prep work for our restaurant simulation.
No room for that one to get through. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And just like that, we are all tied up thanks to that power play goal.
I mean, the goal's awesome, James, but they had to earn that power play. They had shift over shift, started to put a little pressure on. Felt like there was going to be either a goal or a penalty. They get the power play and then don't miss.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. The Blue Jackets out against the wall. Here he is, whistle on net. He scores! They take the lead.
Well, it looked like this game was going to be even for the longest time because nobody seemed to have the upper hand.
The Ducks take a 1-goal lead here in this second period.
Solid to break the tie there, and now they've got a chance to run this period out from in front.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hellebuyck. Taken by Eriksson. Nice pass. Tries to feed it over to Domi. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Eriksson. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Anaheim's won the face-off. Sends it out in front. Couldn't complete the pass. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
The players are frustrated with themselves, then they get frustrated at the officials. The officials go, what do you want me to do? Don't take any more penalties.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Right from the way they break out of the zone and enter in, this power play looks like it's all on the same page tonight. Here's another chance.
Look and save, and will play on.
Dead center, excellent save.
She's standing tall after that one. With the stop. Columbus gains possession shorthanded. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Thunderous hit. Oh, my.
Yeah, that one hurt me over here. That is an enormous hit. He closed the gap in a hurry.
And a successful clearing attempt. Slides it over with pace to McLean. And the puck departs the zone. Too much traffic in the lane. With the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. He got hit by a freight train on that.
That is not going to feel good.
Oh, that was violent.
That's a big hit, and it jars you right to the core when you get hit like that.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Mantha. Puck scooped up by Domi. Big hit along the boards.
He uses the boards in perfect form here. He closes off the gap and runs them in. Domi's going to try and shake this off and get back into the game, but he took a heavy hit there.
Handzus and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Anaheim's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Intercepted the pass. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Sends the feed in front, and she denies that opportunity. Another stop by the goaltender. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Can't find his man. The Ducks have it now. And she makes the save. Handzus gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Time winding down here. One last chance with this man advantage.
They've spent too much time going up and down the ice. They're going to get it into the zone quickly.
Quick pass to Cummins. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box. Scores! That's two times.
Now he's having one of those nights, James. The puck just falls one of them around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this.
Anaheim's now extended the lead to 2 in the late stages of this second period.
Hear a lot from their bench, and everybody's saying don't sit back, so they want to make sure they get into the intermission at least where they are.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I'd like to tell you what he's thinking, but it might be that he's not thinking at all. That's a bad penalty to take.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
I don't think their power play's been very good tonight, James, even though they have been on the board with it. It should be a lot more precise with the talent that they have.
Hammers a shot! He scores! Putting the special in special teams tonight.
The extra work they've done, the way that they've moved some people around, has helped them cash in more than once on the power play.
The Blue Jackets get a much-needed goal here late in the second, Razor.
Put themselves within striking distance. You want to give yourself a chance. They've done that.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Turns it over. Slides the puck over. Lays the body into that play. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Now a quick pass to McLean. And the puck's booted away. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Can't make the connection on the pass. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Columbus gains the zone. Pass broken up. And he makes the save. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, it stops him again. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. is dropped. They win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Erickson.
Sorry, James, that sounded big. I have to tell you, that was a large hit.
Scores, and we are tied.
Well, they've been pushing for this tying goal, James, and finally they're able to break through here. Now the game's tied. You can erase whatever's happened before and look for the next one.
Jesus wins the draw. Takes the feed. And that pass is redirected. Big time save with the blocker. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And a strong effort on that play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. That goes wide.
Tough to generate a rebound even when the puck misses the net by that much.
Quick pass to Dodson. Blocked in front. Takes control of the puck. With possession along the wall. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Jesus takes it across the line. Oh, what a save in front. Taken along the wall by Tavares. Sends a pass over. And that goes off the body. Just 15 seconds remain. Stop that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Pass back to the point. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Visit the box office and get them while they last.
Domi's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice.
That one stung, and he's slow to get himself back together here, James. I want to look at that again.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Gains the zone from the right. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. With authority again.
Again and again. How does he not notice? Get the puck. Move the puck. Get your head up.
Sends it in front. Breaks it off the post. Moves it to Johnson. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Hammers a shot. That's blocked. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Dumps the puck in. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Columbus has it against the half wall. He scores!
Pretty obvious, James. You play from in front, you've got the advantage of the game. That goal gives them the lead.
The Blue Jackets come up with a big goal here in the 3rd.
There's a difference between sitting back and protecting and trying to grow the lead. I always like the team that works to make a one-goal lead, too.
And he slides it quickly to Boys. He scores!
2 goals on the night for him. They've really been effective forechecking, a couple of breaks, and now he's got 2.
Columbus clearly liked what the coach had to say between periods here, Ray.
Well, he should have been happy with the way that they've played, and now they've got a 2-goal lead here early in the 3rd period. They want to continue to push the game.
Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net, and she makes the save. I don't think she got all of it, but just enough. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Strong save on the play on her part. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
You can imagine the coaches are back to the drawing board with their penalty killers, but they're happy with the way their power plays have been successful tonight. They've had lots of opportunity and plenty of success.
And the puck clears the zone. The Ducks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cummins. And he lays him out with that collision. Looking to break out here on the power play. Skates to the crease. Yeah, the officials caught that hack. Quick whistle stops the play.
Lots of barking back and forth here on the benches. The players are starting to get frustrated with the number of penalties they're taking.
Anaheim's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
5-on-3 power plays for this length can be a real good thing. Look, we used to practice them. The problem is sometimes they're not as intense as the game, and the guys get a little lethargic moving the puck around the outside.
Columbus gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. They get it out of the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. A chance in front. He scores! What a goal! Anaheim's come back with a big one here in the 3rd.
Grind away, dig away. Now you got a chance. Only trailing by 1 goal.
The Ducks win the faceoff. That pass goes a little sideways. And the puck clears the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play.
Robertson's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. Oh, and she was dialed in on that play! And now it's grabbed by McLean. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Columbus will try to break out here shorthanded. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. The Ducks will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Moves it over to Cummins. And he slides it quickly to Peros. Scores! And the power play goal puts us back to a tie game.
All that work to try and get even, but you need the power play to help you out once in a while. They were sharp, efficient, and now this game is tied with that power play marker.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Johnson's won possession. Oh, my goodness.
That sounded hard. It looked hard. That was a very, very heavy hit.
Nasty. Denies him again.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Puck exits the zone. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Rister scores! And the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a crushing goal to give up. But the other guys worked hard for it. They pressed the play, and now they've got the lead.
Columbus with an all-important lead here now in the third.
This game is not going to spread out. It's been too closely played throughout the first 40 minutes and into the third.
Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Puck picked up by Tavares. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. There's a collision. Here's an odd man rush. Lead pass ahead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. It's in the and we got ourselves a new game.
Always amazes me, James, how one shot changes everything. Now this game is even.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Columbus will go to work as they win the draw. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, he had the right idea, but scores! He buries it!
Well, the game is level to this point. You get a chance, you finish it off. Now you can play from in front.
Columbus gets the one-goal lead. Protect or attack, Razor?
Balance. I mean, you've got to attack a little bit, James, but you can't attack and not forget about defending either.
The Ducks win it. Tosses it on to Keller. Doesn't reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Paints his own along the right wall. Driving right to the front. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. The Blue Jackets extend the lead to 2 here in this third.
Really like the way that they started up by 1. They don't sit back. They get after it. Now they lead by 2.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Quick feed to Boys. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. He scores!
You're down by a couple. You want to give yourself the opportunity for a tying goal. They've done that with this one here.
Anaheim's third period deficit suddenly doesn't seem so insurmountable now.
You can almost see the difference in the bench and the body language. They know they've got a chance.
Fails to find the open man. And now he angles it across to Adams. Poked away by Olofsson. Scores!
It's like an endless supply of goals. It doesn't ever seem to be a stop to this. Somebody scores, you know, or feel like there's another one coming very quickly.
The Blue Jackets have found the start that they wanted here in this third period. Another big goal.
Couldn't draw it up any better than this. They come into the period with a one-goal lead. They're aggressive. They get on top of the puck. Now they lead by a pair.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Anaheim's won it. Looking to set up offensively. Shuts him down. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. The Ducks carried along the wall. Fantastic save!
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
And he takes the feed.
Johnson's having one of those nights where wherever you go, the puck follows you, and then when it gets there, you put it in the net. However, the home crowd doesn't really want to see much more of this. They've had enough, and they're booing him every time he touches it.
The Ducks send their man advantage unit out once more.
Both teams have done really well on their power play opportunities tonight. I like the way both have kind of mirrored each other. Face-off wins, good entries, lots of pucks at the net.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. That one's blocked. No luck. It stays in.
Now he's got to do a little bit better than that, James. That puck's got to go out. That's a tough turnaround for him.
Oh, she denies them again.
Sometimes you're in close. There's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. On the one-timer, they score!
They were talking this morning about they had noticed some vulnerabilities on that other power play. They thought they could attack it, and they cash in on a shorthanded goal.
Columbus has been in the fast lane all night long. Just simply look at the scoreboard.
A lot of people have gotten right offensively for them in this game. They have dominated this since the very beginning of the first period. Oh, there's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
Penalty coming up here.
This might not be a very good video session tomorrow when they ring through the penalties, because there's another one.
Anaheim's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
The power plays have been really good tonight, moving the puck around, creating chances, and they finished on those opportunities.
Rips it, turned aside with the glove. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Call that a win for the penalty killers on that one.
Yeah, he slams it off the glass. Now the power play's got to go back to get set up.
Shot! Blocked in traffic. The Blue Jackets have possession shorthanded. Hammers them!
James, I hear that over here, the crunch of the pads. That's a big hit.
Still misplaying?
No.
Ericsson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff and manages to clear the zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Smothered that in close chance.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Angles it over to Eriksson. Moves the puck along the half wall. A chance right in front. Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them.
Oh, that's a good save, James. Excellent positioning to turn it away.
And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
Shillington's been all over the place. It's like there's two of them on the ice. He's already got 3 points.
Johnson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Columbus with a big defensive zone face-off. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Shot! And she just gets a piece of it and will continue play here. The Ducks have time for one last rush here on this power play. Moves into the slot. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
He makes that save, and he had to look through the screen. I don't know what he could see except the backside of that player in front of him.
And play rolls on as she came up with a big stop there. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. The Ducks' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
Well, now they got a bigger hole to dig out of. They give up the short-handed goal. A sloppy power play, and they pay for it.
A thunderous collision.
He could have used an airbag. He got thumped there.
Here's a short pass to Mantha. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Hellebuyck's no different than anybody else tonight. I mean, that's a good stop that he makes, but he hasn't been very good, and the team has played rather poorly.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck, and he moves it up to Eriksson. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. Rocked along the wall.
Wow, did he finish that check off hard. He had him in the lights, and he didn't let him out.
Centering feed, and that's stopped. Hellebuyck's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
The Ducks win it in the defensive zone. Can't make it work. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Ducks win the draw.
Important draw to win so you're not chasing around in your zone.
There's a jolt of energy they need. Floats it right onto the tape. With the blast. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Great save. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. The Blue Jackets take the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect.
Sorry about your toes, James, that I just jumped on. That was a huge hit.
Puck dumped in. Pinned up along the boards. Takes the feed. The Ducks have it in the offensive end. Denies them!
Had to be sharp. That's a great A chance.
Quick pass to Adams. And that pass doesn't go. Broken up at center. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Anaheim's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Dumps it in. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall.
This is point night. Everybody, it seems, is on the board with either a goal or an assist. And since it's not over, even if you don't have one, you've got a chance still. This game is going to have goals right until the final horn.
He scores! Oh, what a finish! It sends the water bottle flying.
A goal is a goal, but when the bottle pops, you go back to the bench feeling pretty good about yourself.
He's popping bottles tonight. The Blue Jackets have put in a complete team effort tonight, but they really look good offensively.
Their arms are going to be tired from all the times they've had them up in the air here. This has been a dominating offensive performance.
No kidding. All alone! And just gets it. He's allowed to keep it out. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Glove save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. And now he moves it quickly, and they score! Again! And this fan base has turned here, Razor.
Man, have they ever. And honestly, I mean, they don't want to watch this anymore. The players don't want to play it anymore either. Can this thing go to running time soon?
Columbus wins it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And the play's finally whistled dead by the officials who contend to the injured player.
Johnson's going to try and shake this off and get back into the game, but he took A heavy hit there.
Hanzus wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Picks up the puck in his own end. Big hit. I can hear it from here.
Yeah, that sounded like a car crash. What a huge hit.
Moves it to Tavares. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. And he had the answer on that play.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
There's a great save right there, keeping them at bay. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Works it across to Tavares. And the defenders come up with the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Big hit on the play. Did you catch that down there?
I almost caught his gloves. He got flattened. What a hit.
My goodness. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Quick feed to Eriksson. And makes the save. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us. And we're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
The Ducks still have a lot of catching up to do, but they have something to build on now.
Yeah, they do, and I think what they can look forward to is the buzzer is closer to the end of the game.
Oh, you went there, huh? Anaheim's got a hold of the puck off the draw. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, tremendous reflexes, and she gets a piece of that one.
She's all over this. I mean, she tracks this puck well, James. She's got to read the play to keep herself in the right spot, and then she makes a save on a difficult opportunity.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
So he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the choppers on that play. Made that stop. Centering feed. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And there's another great save.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in a row.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, what a chance here. Can they make it happen on this 2-on-1? Rips it on net. Big time shot block there. The Blue Jackets play it along the boards. And that's broken up. Standing by, Carlin Bade with her own thoughts on the head-to-head matchup tonight.
Huberdeau's really impressed me tonight with how he was able to use his zone ability to generate offense, guys. He's definitely had the upper hand in tonight's matchup.
Poked away at center by Olofsson.
Sorry, James, I jumped in there, but that was a huge hit as the play continued right past it.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick feed to Stahl. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Posted in for the goal!
Perfect shot. The goaltender's in position. Can't catch up to the puck, and it's off the pipe and in. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
Columbus has seemingly found a way to get almost everybody on the scoreboard here tonight, Ray.
Yeah, now it's at the point, James, that guys are starting to be point hungry, and you want to pad your own stats. You get up in a game like this, you'll take a chance that you wouldn't in a 2-1 game.
Does that happen much?
Oh, yeah. When we were ahead, I was always digging for another goal somewhere.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shillington's got it in the defensive end. Harrells plays it against the boards. Can't make the connection on the pass. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Erickson. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
All this stuff on the stretch is crazy.
Huberdeau's got it along the wing. He scores! Unbelievable, Ray! Are we watching something historical tonight?
It's not over yet. There seems like there's more chances in it
And
for
stuck
him.
at the 218.
Columbus is back to center ice. Is this their best performance we've seen this year?
Offensively, it's as good as any other night that they've had. Domination in the offensive zone.
Smell it to the party.
Anaheim's on the draw.
Cummins' whole game changes when he's got a goal. He's got 2 goals. He's looking for a third.
Columbus plays it along the wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. And it's in the back of the net. And they've got one back.
Well, it's something. I mean, a lot of this night has not gone very well for them, James. So they've got to find some positivity out of this. Maybe you get one, maybe you get another one, and you can start to think that there's a possibility to get back in the game.
Columbus has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Hellebuck's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Blue Jackets win it. Oh, that has some hot sauce on that hit. Here we go. It's a 2-on-1. He scores!
3 goals. The hat trick's in the bag. Here come the hat. What a great feeling as this place is jumping.
The Ducks still have a lot of catching up to do, but they have something to build on now.
Yeah, they do, and I think what they can look forward to is the buzzer is closer to the end of the game.
Oh, you went there, huh? They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Here we go, 2-on-1. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Into the offensive end now. Centering feed. Slick feed. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Takes that pass back at the point. Receives the pass. Oh, and she just gets enough to keep it out. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a big hit on the play.
Outstanding play. Close the lane off, finish the bar.
And that stop right there kept that puck from going in. They are really pouring on the pressure here. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Keeps hold of the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck.
Sharp reaction save.
And he shuts the door on that. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, she's got such quick hands. This is a shot from dead center in the slot. And she flares out the glove, snatches it away, and then shows everyone she's got the save.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Puck grab by Stahl. The Blue Jackets will play from the defensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save on the slapper. Adams moves it ahead. And that's knocked away by Erickson. Sends the pass in front. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Harrells gains the line and into the offensive zone. Drives to the crease. And that's deflected off someone in front. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Bats it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Things getting physical now.
Wow, did he lay the wood to him? That's a solid hit.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Ducks win the draw. Quick shot. Denies them with the pad. The Blue Jackets pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Takes a slap shot from the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, that was like a car crash. Here's a short pass to Jesus. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. They've really got him on their heels here now. Makes the save.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Anaheim's won the draw. And they continue to apply pressure here. Made the save on the play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Jesus is quick on the draw. He scores! And he is having a night tonight.
Sometimes the puck just follows you around, and you can't score. Tonight, every time it lands on the stick, it's in the back of the net. What a great night.
The Blue Jackets have not stopped the firepower display tonight. You impressed down there?
It's like they're going downhill the whole game. Their opponent hasn't been able to keep up at any level tonight.
The Ducks working through center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight.
Yeah, this game feels like it's out of reach here. That's a little frustration that bubbles over top. Pretty physical play.
Feeds it over on the rush. He scores again.
Well, you get one, you think you might get two, but after a while, you're like, hey, how many can I get? The puck keeps coming to him, and he keeps finishing it off.
The Ducks have a long way to go still here in the third.
I guess you get your scores out there, and you try and keep climbing out of a hole, but it's not very pretty right now.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance. Nice save from point-blank range.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick pass to McLean. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Here they come on the attack. Tremendous hit. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Big save in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Columbus has it in their own zone. Moves it to Jesus. Columbus plays it along the wing. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. He scores! Columbus has to be feeling good about their effort tonight,
How could they not, James? I mean, it's been perfect for them. They've got a big lead, and they're just trying to milk the clock to get home.
Wait,
With a direct hit right there.
go. Shit.
That's a big time hit along the wall.
It is, James. I love the way he used the angle. He took away all the
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. From point blank. Tremendous stick save by Hellebuyck.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position, and he makes the save.
And, thunderous hit.
He thought he had all kinds of room. There was none. He thought he could get by him, but he got squeezed off. That was a big hit.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And that brings an end to this one here this evening.
Well, they'll look at it and say, hey, we controlled play at certain points. We had a better face-off percentage, but just not enough.
And that'll do it from ringside, everyone. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Get home safely. Thanks so much for joining us.
Time for a 10-minute break. Then when I come back, Game 2 of the doubleheader.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the home of the Oilers. Yes, once the city of champions, and they're ready to do that once again. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Flames take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Manages to hang on. Svechnikov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Oilers has scores! Hockey Sasquatch! Brent Burns makes it happen! The Oilers get on the board and they've got the crowd rocking.
What a way to start the game. You're not even a minute in and now you're up 1-0.
Zibanejad's won the draw here in the open ice. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And he comes up with it. Bartosak's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Rantanen. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Right on the doorstep. It's in the back of the net. No, wait a second. They're waving it off here, Ray.
Yeah, they're going to have a quick discussion here. This might lead to review.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Stastny's won the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Trying to gain a step. All alone. Oh, what a save! Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Slides it back to the blue line. Delayed penalty coming up here. Grabbed along the boards by Whitecloud. Big hit.
Oh, you bet. Man, that is like running into a brick wall. Nowhere to go.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
The power play coach had a quick meeting with the guys before they went out to start this power play. They know the importance, down by 1.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Vasilevsky's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Strome's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Taken by Raquel. Quick shot! Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go. Nylander's going to try and shake this off and get back into the game, but he took a heavy hit there.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off.
the star player that took that hit, James, and a teammate better step up for him here.
You know, the one thing I've learned about the history of sports, rivalries sell, case in point.
And whatever spills over from the last game or a game 5 games ago, you never know when it's going to spark. That wraps up that tilt. These guys will be gone as they get ejected for fighting, as you do in this league when you drop the mitts.
They'll hit the showers and watch the rest of this one in plain clothes. Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work. Blocked in traffic. Feeds it on over to Fogle. Calgary's on the attack. Nice stop by Vasilevsky. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hickey's got it on the offensive end. Oh, denies it with the save! I think he got the blocker on it. Here we go.
Yeah, your star player gets hit like that. Somebody's better step up for him. And he challenges them, and now they're going to go.
Well, listen to this place. They expected it, and they got it.
Yeah, it wasn't if. It was going to be when this fight was going to happen. The Flames get the upper hand of this fight, and on the road, you'll do anything you can to gain momentum.
Pettersson's out here for the power play, guys. We know he's got that zone ability, and it could be a weapon here as they try to get on the board with the special teams.
Pettersson's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Nice feed. Quick shot. Big time stop there. Bartosek's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Thornton's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Flames take possession off the face-off. Picked up along the wall by Pietrangelo. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Ronson Insbee's effective at distributing the puck, and his tape-to-tape zone ability allows him to make accurate passes to set up chances, and that's why his teammates love playing with him so much, guys.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. And it's kicked away. The Flames get a hold of the puck undermanned. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. And that shot dies in traffic. Fiddlers recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Soderberg. Picking up some steam at center ice. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great A chance right in the middle of the ice, and the goaltender makes the stop.
Soderberg's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it to Eberle. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it across. Pass broken up. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking to break out here on the power play. Along the half wall with the puck. He's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Pettersson's won the draw. A chance in front!
Edmonton's not going to stretch out this lead. It'll stay pretty tight as this puck hits the post. Oh, that was such a big hit, James, that solidly planted. He's just struggling back to the bench. He wants to get his wind back.
Made the stop on the play. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space.
No intention of stopping there. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
That penalty didn't go over very well right here beside me, James, on the bench. They know they're in tough now.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
Well, the face-off, of course, is pretty critical. You're not going to have as many scrums 4-on-4, so if you get the puck first, you're going to get it and hold it.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Safin. Edmonton's got the puck. Oh, they're going to go.
You lay a hit like that on a star player, I think you expect that somebody's coming after you, and here they come.
The absolute hatred between these two teams on display tonight.
Man, it looks like a yard sale every shift. There's gloves all over the place all night. It's amazing how the energy in the building can seep away when your guy doesn't do so well in the fight.
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop in this arena now. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Stastny's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. He scores! We are tied.
I like the way they've gone about this, James. They've kept working away, not taking too many chances, and their work has resulted in a tie game.
Edmonton's won it. Big time hit on the play. To the front.
With that lock broken, that's a big goal, and they put them into the lead.
The Oilers get a little breathing room here as they lead by 1 in the first.
They talked about getting off to a good start in the first period. Now that they've got the lead, they'll want to build on it.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall.
Pettersson's won a couple of shots off the post already. I can't believe he's not so frustrated right now.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Safin. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Forsberg's got the puck. Here's a shot. Walker stopped by Vasilevsky. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Good thing, James, when we were at practice, they were working on this penalty killing group. They've been out there a lot tonight.
Calgary's got a chance to open it up on this 4-on-3.
Well, they've gotten themselves to within one. Now they've got a power play opportunity to try and even the score. The best power plays always work when the feet and the puck are moving at the same time.
Vasilevsky's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Taves and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Thornton's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking.
Vasilevsky's known for making big athletic saves to come up with the stop, guys. That's his contortionist zone ability, and it's what makes him so exciting to watch between the pipes.
Whoa! I don't know where that was going.
We used to say to somebody when they'd missed the net by that much, hey, way to keep the forecheck going.
Play continues here. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
They were talking about a need for discipline before the game, but, man, they've taken a bushel of penalties here. This is not going to go over well.
Both teams step in for the face-off. A little 3-on-3 coming up.
Hey, this just isn't about skill, James. You got to be able to read the game. If you get caught in a bad spot 3-on-3, you've got no one helping you.
And now he tries to get it across to Safin. Across the line from center. Here's a chance! And that's blocked away. Handles it again. From point blank! Denies him in close.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Edmonton's in now. Quick pass to Soderberg. Up along the wing. The Oilers' power play expires. They now go to work for a short period on the power play. One-timer! Scores! And just like that, from out of nowhere, we're tied!
Man, did their bench explode, James. Here you are just hoping your penalty killers can hang on, keep the game close, and they come up with a huge play to even the score.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Calgary's penalty killers get a hold of it. Drives to the paint! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's flat-out reaction, James. That puck is coming at the goaltender from the low slot. There's not much time to think. Position, reflexes, save.
Puts it on net! Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Flames will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call. Edmonton's man advantage unit set to go to work on a 4-on-3.
The power play always feels a little bit nervous when they've given up a shorty in a game as they did earlier. But here's another chance. Go get a power play goal, even it up.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Oh, big collision. He's got a little jump. Scores! Clinical! The Flames have gotten themselves off to the start they wanted with an early lead.
Always better to play in front. You can dictate the matchups. You can dictate the pace of the game.
Handles the pass. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Davidson's going to hear it from the crowd for the rest of the night. He caused that earlier injury to the home team player, and they're not very happy with him.
Scores! And the power play goal puts us back to a tie game.
All that work to try and get even, but you need the power play to help you out once in a while. They were sharp, efficient, and now this game is tied with that power play marker.
The Flames win it. Taken by Meyer. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. There's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Oh, that goes wide.
He's looking shot right away. I mean, it's not going to be one because he misses the net, but he has a dangerous chance developed there.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And a nice job by the Killers on that one.
Yeah, now they can get a change, get some fresh players on the ice.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Flames gain control.
Oh, man.
The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, look at the pass. Made the stop on the play.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Pietrangelo. Save! Great reflexes there. But Tosak's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Thornton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here.
Fibber's up and ready to join the play.
Thunderous collision on the play, and look at the bench set up. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Oilers certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Oh, they're not going to think too much about that. You want to at least generate a little momentum on your power play. Not only did they not...
There's the go-ahead goal, and we have a new game.
Taking the lead now, you control it. You push the pace, you push the other guys back on their heels.
Calgary's been preaching better starts. They've got that with a one-goal lead, Ray.
They've got the lead. It's in the first period. There's lots of game left, but their coaches are talking about staying on the front foot to be aggressive.
Puck scooped up by Pietrangelo. With possession along the wall. Makes the save with the foot.
Murray's back to doing what he needs to do, and that's playing hockey. He's got to generate some chances. He had a 5-minute rest there on his fighting penalty a little earlier.
The Oilers have it from their own end. Quick pass over to Rantanen. And he takes the feed. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Boom! Wow, what a hit. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. And another save.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
That's generally a no-fly zone with star players.
Yeah, they get hit like that. Somebody's going to get irritated, and guess what happens when they get irritated? Down go the Mets.
Go time. They say hate is a strong word, but it sums up these two teams and their feelings, doesn't it?
If they don't hate each other, whatever's next door to hate, that's what they've got. This was very predictable.
Ray, it looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each other on the way to the penalty box, but into the box they go. Time to sit down.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Let's get the call. You can't do that to the Stars.
Yeah, even if you think it's a clean hit, and I do, it doesn't matter. Somebody's coming after you.
Well, they've been certainly keeping with a consistent theme here on the ice tonight.
Drop the puck, drop the gloves, drop the puck, drop the gloves. And this is not going to end. After they pick themselves up here, they'll head to the penalty box to serve their 5-minute penalty for fighting. Probably takes that long to get their breath back.
Zibanejad's team is trailing, and they're looking to him to use his zone ability to generate some offense, guys.
The Flames win the draw. Now he takes it over the line. Great extension on his part to poke it away. That opportunity is rejected. And another stop.
You never want to leave the rebound, but if you do, you got to clean up your own mess. One save, two saves, and that thing's out of danger.
Centering feed. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hickey. Bartosek's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play. Zibanejad's going to try and shake this off and get back into the game, but he took a heavy hit there.
Pettersson's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Edmonton's won the draw. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Can't make it work. The Oilers will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. And that pass doesn't go. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Eberle. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Flames take possession in the neutral zone. Sends it out in front. And he couldn't handle the pass as he was knocked off target. Raquel's got it in the offensive zone. Bartosek's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Oilers win it. Shot!
Sorry, James, that's a really solid hit there. That's no surprise. I mean, after that hit that he took earlier in the shift, slowly working his way to the bench to get some help from the trainer. Petrangelo's been in some discomfort since he took this hit. A clean hit right through the body.
Stastny's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Cuts to the front. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. One last rush here on this power play. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And just like that, we are on time to make for that power play goal.
I mean, the goal's awesome, James, but they had to earn that power play. They have shift over shift started to put a little pressure on. Felt like there was going to be either a goal or a penalty. They get the power play and then don't miss.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
He's trying to shake this one off. That was a big collision. That rattles you right down to your boots. Hickey's still trying to shake off the effects of this hit. He really took a thump there.
23 seconds.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Soderberg. Nasty hit along the wall.
Some players have more of a physical presence. He does have one, and he really used his size to his advantage.
Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Shot! Oh, solid save by Vasilevsky. Fires it, and that goes wide. Moves it to 5. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Quick feed to Adams. Scores!
Oh, good shot. I like the release. He really zips it past the goalie. Hits the pipe. He gets a nice bounce, and it's in the net.
The Flames have jumped out to the early lead just the way any coach would want to see.
Well, now that you're out in front, you want to push the game. Make the opponent have to scramble around the ice.
Walker's got it through the neutral zone. Shot! Vasilevsky's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Calgary's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Zibanejad's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And some textbook body contact there.
So after being on the receiving end of that hit, James, no surprise, he's heading slowly to the bench.
Sends the pass over. But Kosak's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there. That one stung, and he's slow to get himself back together here, James. I want to look at that again. Walker's injury clearly is a leg injury, lower body. You see him hopping down the tunnel towards the locker room to get some treatment.
We'll try to get an update from the media relations department here shortly. Taken along the wall by Smith. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Oh, they probably want to redo on that. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. Oh, what a slick stuff by Vasilevsky. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. That'll create some separation. Centering feed. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. The Flames are up by 1 here in the first.
Nice to get a leg up here in the game, but there's still lots to go.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Oh, that hurt from here.
He didn't take anything out of that hit. He delivered it really as hard as he could.
Goodness. They put the puck into the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Gets the puck in deep. The Flames have it behind the net. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Strome's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Vasilevsky's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Stastny's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, look who it is again.
Man, he's been on the receiving end half a dozen times or so tonight. He's clearly part of the game plan tonight.
I can't even imagine what the Wells will look like after this one. Feeds it down low. Slides it across to Stastny. Poked away at center by Eberle. Hard hit on the play.
Wow, did he ever finish him hard. And when he dropped, he also dropped the stick. Now he's got to collect himself. Looks like a yard sale out there.
Carries it across the line. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive
What
zone.
a nice moment.
Once again. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Pettersson's gained possession and has grown work inside the face-off. Certainly pays off again.
Hey, James, you jumping in for a second. That was an enormous hit.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Really hard to win when your penalty killers are on the ice more than anybody else.
I'm gonna come.
The key to this power play group is that you get that puck to the big shooters. They're at the top, and and then you converge to the net when they unload that big shot, looking for a rebound, or maybe even a long one.
The goaltender getting a piece of that one. Spectacular save on the play.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Takes the shot, turns it away. Bartosek's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Adams hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Hello!
Yeah, hello, good night. What a hit. He put it right into the boards, really finished hard.
And now he passes it to Zibanejad. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Oh, he got...
As a mom, what's your favorite mispronunciation in kids that you will never correct? Where do I start? Speed Lemon is outstanding. That means Speed Lemon. Benny Lippick, she loves good Lippick. Aminals, I'm pretty sure Wyatt still says Aminals. I'm not correcting her. She is 6 years old. I will not correct her. It is Aminals until she decides to pronounce the word breakfast.
And now this game is tied with that power play marker.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop.
That was such a solid collision a moment or so ago. I'm not surprised to see that he's going to get some help at the bench here.
The Flames have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Wow, go-ahead goal.
Control the game now. You finally got the lead. You worked so hard to get in front.
Don't
give it up now.
Calgary's offense has given them a one-goal lead. Not to be Captain Obvious here, Ray, but this is what the coach wants to see, right?
Love playing in front of the game, and you want to make the opponent chase you around the ice. They've accomplished that with the go-ahead goal.
The Flames send their man advantage unit out once more.
Doesn't matter whether you've had 1 or 10 power plays. The fundamentals of it are the same. Win the draw, get the puck to the point, try and spread the penalty killers out.
The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Flames played along the boards. And the defenders come up with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Whitecloud. The Flames will play it to the neutral zone.
Hey, James, it's going to circle back to that last hit. That was an enormous contact.
And a strong effort on that play.
Ruta's back in the play after getting a new stick at the bench.
Denied that one. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. He scores! What a shot!
The water bottle pops off the top of the net. That's a scorer's dream. 2 goals in 50 seconds. So quickly on the board.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the bleeding.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Flames win the faceoff. On a good textbook hit there. Moves it quickly over to Eberle. And now he angles it across to Svechnikov. From off the wall and onto his stick. And it's a quick pass to Stastny. And that's broken up. Hammers him into the boards.
Puck carrier thought he could squeeze by. All of a sudden, the door closed.
Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Pietrangelo. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Fogel's getting tossed with a game misconduct.
The puck movement has to be quick here. We saw this earlier because you're looking for a shot from either the top of the circles or from in the middle. Those are going to go side to side, get it to the net, look for rebounds.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck. Can't make the connection on the pass. The Oilers gain possession in their own end.
He's wrong on that paper, man.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes you think you've got more room, and you have none. He ran out of track right there.
I'll listen to that.
Bartosak's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Well, that's one way to win the draw. He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end. And they capitalize with a goal.
You know, James, that kills the power play, but I'd still like to see the rules amended so they would still get the power play. They earned one, now they don't even get it.
Thornton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
I feel it does.
The Flames get a hold of the puck off the draw. Centering feed. Oh, and he fans on it. Loose puck battle along the boards. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The Oilers carried along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Stastny's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's over to Svechnikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Inside the final minute of the first here. Picked up along the boards by Murray. Oh, brutal open ice hit.
He laid the shoulder in. It's a clean hit. There'll be no penalty. That's a devastating hit.
Takes a shot. Shuts him down. Here's a chance. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Taves plays it into the offensive zone. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Broken up by Whitecloud. And he hangs on just as time runs out. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more in a moment.
Pietrangelo's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Calgary Calgary's short-handed unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Hickey's moving the puck through his own zone. Rocked again.
James, down here, it's pretty easy to see that this guy is being targeted. He's got to notice here. He's been hit so many times tonight.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh,
Look
man.
out. You better have your head up if you're going through that part of the ice.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Bartosak's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Fiddler's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the offensive zone. And they get the puck out. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Absolutely wallops him.
Big hit. He moved into the position to deliver the hit so quickly. Nowhere for the skater to go.
Grabs control of it at the point. There's an injection of energy with that hit.
Put another dollar on the wall. People say the drinking, the drinking, they keep on talking.
Don't you, okay? Open up your TikTok and hit that link. They'll sound like you're about to post.
They've got a long way to go to claw back into this.
Edmonton's got it along the wall. Oh, and that's poked
A
away
couple
in the
thought they
offensive
found the
zone by
perfect spot to
Pettersson.
build their dream home.
The woman known as the ketamine queen has just been sentenced to 15 years in prison for supplying actor Matthew Perry with the drugs that ultimately...
Please, okay?
Thornton's
Please.
ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Edmonton's won the face-off. And now he moves it to Raquel. And he serves it across contained. Now a quick pass to Raquel. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, he got absolutely walloped on that one.
Did he ever? I mean, he didn't have his head up, and the player ran right over top of him.
5 minutes.
I'm going to give you a money gun, sir. Congratulations on winning your
Really
round.
took a thump there.
You are an absolute legend. That's the next way of saying the whole thing. Yes, you're an absolute legend. I am an absolute legend. You ain't dead yet. Listen, I have to show up on TV every 3 months, so everybody, there's a lot. Unless there's a bunch of giants around me coaching, you know, just we're a great class. I don't see myself as a champion. You are an absolute legend. That's the next way of saying the whole thing. Yes, you're an absolute legend. I am an absolute legend. You ain't dead yet. Listen, I have to show up on TV every 3 months, so everybody, there's a lot. Unless there's a bunch of giants around me coaching, you know, just we're a great class.
Puck bounces into the bench
I
and
don't see
we're going to face
myself as a
off.
champion. You are an absolute legend. That's the next way of saying the whole thing. Yes, you're an absolute legend. I am an absolute legend. You ain't dead yet. Listen, I have to show up on TV every 3 months, so everybody, there's a lot. Unless there's a bunch of giants around me coaching, everybody's just chilling.
Yeah, my invites are still on. I was just going to go and see you before I go.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Lots of grumbling on the bench at the officials, but I don't know if the ref really can do much different. The penalties are sitting right there.
I'm sorry, but in no universe should Ty Simpson be a first-round pick. And listen, I've been wrong with this kind of take before. I said the same thing about Bo Nix in 2024 and Jackson Dart last year. But the difference between those guys and Ty Simpson is they at least came into the league with a lot of starting experience under their belt, with size, with athleticism, with arms.
Offensive zone by Stastny.
You're single. Okay, so if you were married...
Sends it quickly to Stastny.
What is your favorite movie of all time? The Dark Knight. Best superhero movie ever. Steve Rogers, R.I.P. Godzilla, King of the Monsters. It's a good action movie.
Recency bias, but also Project Runner.
I'm going to have to go with... What is your favorite movie of all time?
Did he ever head down right into the train tracks?
We have breaking news. Legendary Dodger David Oakes has died. He was a four-time All-Star and appeared in four...
And that's off target as it hits a body. Spurs ready for the try zone. Continue to try to kill off this penalty. Calgary scattered in the offensive zone.
What they do to the death zone?
Special teams tonight.
The extra work
Yeah, but I got fingers that she can't tell.
has helped them cash in more than once on the power play.
Double Reds here. The smallest guy in the company, Little Ray Mysterio. This time, he jumped off the top rope. I should know what the move is, but I don't.
The NFL draft in Pittsburgh could get 10 times more hectic because of the Pittsburgh Penguins playoff schedule. I have not seen many people talk about it. This is a real possibility. If you know anybody in...
Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage.
Based off your profile photo, I'm not sure.
It was WrestleMania 10.
Okay, second guess is what went wrong. Why does
they do so again here? Really nice effort with the extra man.
Some rappers, it's like, yo, you're not actually good. Like, is there some country people that are not country? Like, they'll just throw on their jackets.
I can unequivocally say, if you sing about hunting and fishing, drinking, trucks and shit, and I get you on my phone in 1 minute.
Some rappers, it's like, yo, you're not actually good. Like, is there...
Make the connection on the play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Did Jason tell you about his plan for proposing?
Really? I knew more about the details of what he wanted to do.
Has anybody actually gone enough to buy a second bottle of Worcestershire salt?
Senior fruit.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Sabinajad won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
That was an important face-off, James. Now they got an offensive zone possession.
Davidson's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Stastny. Pass broken up. The Flames get a hold of it.
I don't know.
This otter jumped into the pool to cool off on a hot summer day, but as soon as she got in, she realized something was wrong.
Even the biggest dude was fine.
There's going to be no backstabber in this video. Well, it is a good finisher. I think the code breaker is the better version. Instead of beating your opponent's back, hitting their face. To me, it just seems more vicious.
When you're hot, you're hot.
It's a point night now. Everybody looking for
I mean, Bull Cow. That's the most gangster shit I've ever seen in my life.
John Cena versus Undertaker, first time ever at Mania. John Cena just berates you for like 7 weeks, and you come in and just do the hits.
And he was in the best shape of his life.
Exactly what everyone wanted. Yeah. But I had a real chip on my shoulder. I think I had to my hips done, and I really had something I wanted to do. Even at that point in my career, I'm always like, I want to go out and do a shit.
Plays are just that. So quick. Puck on the stick, puck off the stick. The goalie's got to be in the right position, or they're not going to make that quick save.
Moves it to Everly. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
If you're playing right now, you know.
Calgary's moving it along the wing. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. At point blank range denied by the glove by Anderson.
Chestnuts was
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
My kitchen dinner is not picked because I'm sick.
The Oilers have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dome.
Did you ever?
Barely with that one.
Okay, welcome to NCT.
What's stronger than family? A triple walking hit. What do you call it? Disabled Chinese person. What do you call a disabled Chinese person? Something wrong? Why did Jesus always get laid? When he was hung like this?
It's no good.
very sight with a man that has scary.
Calgary's
Because
power play
you're
unit
the
puts
10
their hard
most
hats
rated
on as they go
Nickelodeon
back to
shows of
work.
all time.
I don't know what the coaches could want more
This
than
is
the
only
way that
1
this
to 10
power play
rating.
is performed
I
tonight.
promise
Here's
you,
another
there are some
chance
shows
for
in
them.
here that
Edmonton's
enjoy.
got a hold of the puck. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Taken by Raquel. And a good solid hit on that play. Hammers him in the open ice.
Sometimes, James, you can...
And they score! Again! And this fan base has turned here, Razor.
Man, have they ever. And honestly, I mean, they don't want to watch this anymore. The players don't want to play it anymore either. Can this thing go to running time soon?
Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway.
Watch this. Calgary's
still in possession here in the offensive zone. He's got a little
Guys, listen. Just let me say this. This is what you do if you want.
Tosak's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Daddy, why would you do so fast?
Don't even have to
This helps.
But now 3 Liam, he's in the scene, he's playing ball. What do you tell him before he goes to something?
Well, first and foremost is I need to make sure that he's playing because he wants to and not because he feels like he has to. I know the road that's ahead of him, but it's not easy, and it's not necessarily enjoyable either.
Yes. Okay.
To sleep. Oh, wait a second, no.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scrum along the wall. Can't make it work.
Hey, what's going on?
Something wrong?
No. Everything's cool right now.
Anderson's going to slow
Might be some
things
problems
down
later,
after
but
the whistle.
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Eventually, that way everyone can get reorganized.
Peter did what?
Well, I best be getting to work. It's nighttime. Boy, you said it. All right, take it easy.
The Oilers win the draw. The Flames gain
You're getting
control against the wall. And he shut the door on that last play.
I know you're nice and tidy up there, James, but that's a messy hit right down here.
Quick pass across to Eberle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Grabs it in his own
right
end.
here.
Maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad.
How the fuck do you say your last name? That's really your last name?
And we got rid we didn't get rid of it, but, well, first of all, it means the Slayer, so I can't even use it as a name.
How the
Huge beef Richard Fry.
Anderson's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action.
So new cars are getting so expensive that
I would think so.
Calgary's won the draw, no goal. Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow.
Yeah, thanks. Giving love crying to Michigan.
Here. Let me know. Say those alive so you don't.
Calgary's on a roll tonight. They extend the lead here in the second.
Everything they do is better than the other team tonight. This is a domination performance.
If you'd like to introduce you.
Pedersen's won possession.
I just got
Sends it into the offensive
to
zone.
say
The Flames have it from their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pedersen. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tries to feed it across. And he slides it quickly to Forster. Another big hit.
Man, this guy has one color on his mind, and it's
Says
the
there's no
other
pride
team's
in
jersey.
baseball.
Skate, hit,
It is the
skate,
first
hit.
time
Turn
since the
that
Clark
around.
Jack of 1990's first picture running for the opposing Commanders. And this kid and his constant and his both arrived into the Jets.
we gather today, together
Here
tonight,
because there's still
as
a
a
long way
family
to go.
to remember
I
a
don't
man
think anybody
and a
looks too
teammate
far
who
ahead.
meant so
If you
much
got
to
one goal,
us.
try and get another. Try and get yourself within shouting distance.
Here we go, pucks in deep.
about heavyweights, there they are, all assembled. The big rigs. I don't think there's a bigger line ever. Talk about heavyweights, there they are, all assembled.
Princess and I got a new mom today. And this just
I believe you were offered over $1 million for a 2-year deal. In exchange, you had to fire your head coach. And you said you wouldn't do it.
I was going to leave me. I did. What? Tell me how you know your boy.
What do you call gonorrhea from a disabled person?
A slow clap.
They need a lot more than that. It's really been a poor performance by them so far.
Absolutely rocks them.
Papa John's.
Such a statement.
The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Soderberg. Taves moves it into the attacking end. Stops him with a glove.
Good save. Positional save through traffic.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Oilers win the face-off. Oh, what a hit. Ray, you can hear that from here. How about you?
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll give you a headache. That was a solid hit.
Back at the point, he set it up. Reaches out and uses the stick.
Though he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play.
The big boy really laid the body on there. He closed the gap and laid out a big hit.
Calgary's crossed the line and on the attack. And that pass doesn't go. Drills them. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Sends it out in front. Dishes it off again here. And uses the length of the stick to knock that puck away.
Hey, James, that's a steamroller of a hit. Just happened a few moments ago.
Scores his second of the game.
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night.
The Flames have now extended the lead yet again, and they show no signs of letting up here.
No, now they're having some fun here. This is like a scoring practice.
The Oilers played along the way. There's a solid collision. A little burst of speed now as the puck's moved inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Anderson's no different than anybody else tonight. I mean, that's a good stop that he makes, but he hasn't been very good. And the team has played rather poorly.
Let's not doing good. Nick, it's super good to see you. Hi, Doma. Hello. Guys, hello, guys, too, Panda. Hey, that TV is a little static. Yes, it is.
Calgary's won the draw. Great save.
So it's going to be one of those games where it fucks up my OBS.
Looking to set up offensively.
I am good. Multitasking, watching.
Makes a move.
The game you're watching. Play.
Well, James, I don't know what that sounded like up there, but from here, that sounded like a car crash.
Ray, I don't know about you, but I feel like this official might have to go into witness relocation leaving this building tonight.
Yeah, it might be a decent idea to hide the whistle because the crowd is not very happy and it's not going to get any better.
No, you're fine. I'm glad you're watching. I think you're watching. All right.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
I like the way they've run their power play tonight. They've been successful scoring, but also they've really looked in unison.
Puts it on goal, and that's blocked from someone in front. Edmonton's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, that adds some hot sauce on that hit. Scoops up the puck here. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Turn that chance aside. Smith stick handling in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Across the line and on the attack. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he lowers the boom there. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out. Up along the wing. Puck dumped in. They'll get a fresh defensive pairing out there. Ruda's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Forsberg. Stopped by the goaltender.
No rebound there. You want the puck? Go get it in the corner. The goalie's turned it aside. A thunderous collision. He could have used an airbag. He got thumped there.
Puck scooped up by Forsberg. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
He's been really good on these high-danger chances, and here's another one right from the slot. But he's trapped that puck to keep it in front of him and make the save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Doan. Sends it in deep. Calgary's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. They score! What a shot!
That's a great sound when it pings off the post, and then you don't hear anything except you see the goal light. What a shot.
The Flames are on fire tonight here in the second.
Domination right from the very beginning of the game. This is now an absolute landslide for them.
Stastny's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Svechnikov.
Man, James, sorry, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see the defender step right into that hit.
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Sends the feed in front. Rare glimmer of something positive for them here.
Nothing really rewarding them for the work that they've had the puck a lot. They need goals. They need to get back in.
And it's a quick pass to Mebus. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, and they probably want a redo on that. Sends it over to Forsberg. Oh, drops him like a hurricane.
Look out. You can almost see that coming. The defensive player had the lane, and he just runs him over. He took a pretty good jolt there, James, and I think we should take another look. He seems a little shaken up.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Flames win the draw. And that goes off a player in front. Vibes crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he had an answer with that save. Great reflexes, another save.
Doesn't lose his focus as he makes a couple of quick ones in a row. Pettersson's able to take that quick pass. He's already got a couple of goals. He's looking for a third.
Looks to set up at the point now.
Oh, don't ignore that, James. I don't know if it sounded big where you were. It is now, I'm telling you.
Slides it quickly to Murray. A chance on goal. Makes a save. Quick pass to Forsberg. Puck picked up by Fiddler. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tries to feed it over to Mebus. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good hit on the play. And now he tries to get it across to Soderberg. Oh, that was like a car crash. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Picked up along the wall by Forsberg. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Shot! Denies him with the save. Calgary's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. And now he angles it across to Taves. Quick shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, he rocked him! Big open! Scores! Well, they say 3 is the magic number. And with that, he's got himself a hat trick.
Oh, what a great night. I mean, you try so hard so often and it just doesn't go your way. Tonight, everything falling up aces for him. 3 goals at home. What a night.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Great poke check on the reach. Forsberg's carrying it ahead. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. poked away in the offensive zone by Fiddler. From his own end, he picks up the puck. For point blank! Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Back to the point it goes. He scores!
Sometimes it's just your night. He's got his second goal of the game. This is a good evening for him.
The Oilers are now hoping as they get back to center ice that this trend is going to finally change for them.
Yeah, they've had the puck a lot, but they're trailing here badly. Now they have to hope the second half of the game's better than the first.
There's a jolt of energy they need. It's a double iron shot.
Calgary's had some pretty dusty luck tonight. I mean, they've got the lead, James, but if one of these things would bounce into the net off the post, it'd be rather comfortable.
And a great save. Bartosak's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
Sorry, James, that sounded big. I have to tell you, that was a large hit.
And that goes off a player. Now a quick pass to Zibanejad. Handles the puck. Uses the force on that hit. And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Svechnikov. Takes the feed from the wing. And they'll dump it in. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Dumps it into the ozone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. Angles it over to Doan. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. From the point, looks to make something happen. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Zibanejad's on the attack in the offensive zone. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Picked up along the boards by Stastny. The Flames gain possession along the wall. That's a big-time hit along the wall.
It is, James. I love the...
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Flames are almost making their opponents beg for the end of this second period, Ray.
I'll tell you what those two locker rooms are going to be like, James. I've been in both of them. The one that's way ahead, it is a giggle fest. Everyone's having a good time. The other one, you could hear a pin drop from anywhere in that room.
I'll take the giggles. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Denies him!
Anderson's able to get out and make the save on that grade A chance.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he turns that one aside.
We're going to have to be sharp there, James. That's it.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in, all alone. Buries it for the goal. Calgary's been pounding them all over the ice tonight. Ray, what's been your assessment?
Physically, skating, skill, they've been the better team in any category you want.
The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick snap! Gives them nothing in front. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves into the swamp. How did he stop that one?
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck.
I'm sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit as the play continues.
Centering pass! And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now.
I sold my soul. Never seen anyone golf and only clothes from a gas station.
Can't get it to go. The Flames have it in the offensive zone.
Stop making it so complicated. Stop wasting people to get one more free with
No, nowhere to go. And he takes the dish. Puts it on net. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Edmonton's got the puck at the defensive end.
There is not a single franchise run correctly by any good owner in Chicago. Nope.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot. He keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
Stastny's won it in their own end. Ruda's got the puck in his own zone.
Take it for the Sharks.
And he slides it quickly to Stastny. Nice pass. Moves it to Pedersen. Great save from inside. But he came out and challenged him for a save. Quick feed to Stastny.
Settle down. This guy's in. Go on for going to April with me. Hey, numbskull, that's how we got in trouble the last time.
That's a good save here, James. I mean, he's got to read the play to get into position to make this stop.
That's how it's got to do. Well, so basically just test bulletproof vests.
We're ready to get things back going again. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Didn't get all
this one can use another one.
got enough of it with the trapper.
Hey guys.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to the goal.
You get one and you think that the game's going to flatten out, but it doesn't. They pile two more after that.
Okay? You okay?
No, I'm not.
Hello.
Calgary showing no signs of letting up tonight. I don't think they won.
Hey, whoa.
Why stop? Keep playing the game to score. Keep trying to push your opponent backwards. They've had a great night.
Puck grabbed by Ruda. Battle along the boards. Pumps the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Calgary's got it in their own zone. From one point man to another. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece
Listen, if you're the coach of this team, you need to just go home. All right? At this point, there's no need to coach this basketball team. I'm sorry, but you're not going to win this. A postseason berth.
Tries to get the puck to Doan. Here's a chance. Finish on the play. The Oilers still have a big mountain to climb here in the second.
Yeah, but they show a little life, I guess, James. I mean, things have gone so poorly for them, but that goal has to give them a little energy.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Calgary's got it against the boards. And a direct hit right there. Can't make the connection on the pass. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go, underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action.
Sorry, James, I jumped in there, but that was a huge hit as the play continued right past it.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Scores! There's the Hattie, and look at him go! Oh, man, what a charge. You're at home, the building's wrapped up, you throw 3 on the board, you're the man tonight.
Edmonton's got to be thinking more and more offense here now in the third.
No reason to sit back. You're in a hole here. You need goals, and you need lots of them. Attack.
Taken by Murray. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Hammers it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big hit on the play.
He's not missed many of these. Every time he gets the puck, they seem to target him, and he's not been able to elude anybody.
Here's a shot. Oh, another beauty stop right there.
Quick reflexes. You make 1, you make 2 stops before the puck is cleared away.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Soderberg's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck.
Sorry to cut in, James, but that was a hit that cannot be ignored.
And he makes the save on that play. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Eberle. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Poked away by 5. Oh, big collision there.
James, he had the homing device on there. He saw the chance and lowered the boom.
Takes it into the slot. From the point, they take control of it. Drops the anchor. Poked away at center by Murray. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a hit on the play.
Get your head up, or you run into that.
Slides it over with pace to Taves. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Forsberg. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson. Calgary's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him in front.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
I like the way he tracks the puck here. He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Here's a chance on the attack. And he makes the easy save. There's another stop.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
Oh, turns it aside once again. Works it across to Eberle. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. That's 3 consecutive goals.
Now the goalie keeps looking over to the coach saying, why am I still in here? 3 straight for them.
The Oilers still have a lot of catching up to do, but they have something to build on now.
Yeah, they do, and I think what they can look forward to is the buzzer is closer to the end of the game.
Oh, you went there, huh? Puck scooped up by Meyer. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end.
Taves and his coaches are on the same page. That page is get him back on the ice because he's having a big night offensively.
There's back-to-back saves. Unstoppable.
Why a goalie can never relax. He makes one stop, now he's got to be sharp to make another.
Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson.
Well, goalies love this. I mean, he gets to flash the leather, the glove save, and the little snap of the wrist to show everyone in the building. Nice try. I've got it.
Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And that slides right out to center ice. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Oh, man, James, that was big.
Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
Big hit.
Well, he's going to have to pick himself up, but then he's got to go get his twig, which is slid all the way over there before he can get back into play.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Finds some space in the corner. Wow, what a hit. Ray, you're at ice level. What'd you see on that?
It's not so much what you see, James, it's what you hear. You can really hear the pads crunching together.
Takes a shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Moves it to Forsberg. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Made that stop. The Oilers take over on possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and that stays out with the toe save. From the left side, takes it at center.
Stastny's already having a heck of a night. He's got the
breakaway. Scores! What a finish!
Yeah, once he gets into the clear, it's like he's so decisive on what he wants, and he puts it away for the goal.
The Oilers still have a big hill to climb here, but they got one back, Ray.
They're going to have to get their D up into the play, take a couple of chances. One is not going to do it.
Quick feed to Forsberg. Everly's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Smith. Sends a pass over. And it's hooked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Unable to reach that one. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Dismissed that chance.
Really good work. I like this chance here as they get the puck into a scoring spot. Goalie's just better on this time.
Oh, absolutely rocked on the play.
No chance for him to avoid the hit. He's got his head buried.
He'll be feeling that one in the morning. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Smart defensive play there. Grabs the puck. Everly's picking up steam. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Big stop by the goaltender. Huge desperation play. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Off the post and in the net. They score!
He beat him with a quick release there, James. That thing hits the post short, but it's his release that gets that puck away too quickly for the goalie.
The Oilers have got a big one here in the third now.
Well, you got to be careful when the clock melts away fast on you, but now they've got a chance.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Now over to Mavis. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Fires it, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. On the doorstep, backhander, and a strong effort on that play. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Soderberg's flyby to the bench is over. He's got a new twig. He's back in the game.
Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. Stop that one. Could complete the pass. Calgary's got the puck against the wall.
Wow.
He scores! This might be a where were you moment for so many of these fans.
And again, he gets a chance on goal, and he makes no mistake about it.
I
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Forsberg's got it on the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Doan. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he takes the feed. He got all of that one.
Just a quarter of an inch keeps that puck out. If it hits the post more directly, it stays out. As you're a shooter, that's a great sound.
The Oilers are back at center ice, probably breathing a little easier now, Ray.
They needed to get one, James. If you trail by two for too long, the clock just runs out on you. You run out of time.
On the attack and on the boards. Intercepted the pass. Takes the feed. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Stastny's got it in the offensive zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. And now it's over to Stastny.
Participado mayormente en el centro y hacia el oeste.
He gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Huge steal in his own end. Skates across the blue line. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Calgary's got the puck behind the net. Through center along the wing. Big time hit on the play. And now he moves it to Eberle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off his stick. Denies him on the one-timer. From behind the net. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Calgary's in transition. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Puts it off the outside of the frame. They've got numbers here. Oh, down he goes on the ice.
Oh, he thought there was room. Obviously, there was none.
Poked away at center ice. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Bartosak's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game.
I'm a 100% kind of guy, so I got Verizon Fios.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Taves. Puck picked up by Smith. Moves it around along the half wall. Turns that one away. Big hit along the boards.
He uses the boards in perfect.
He scores! And he is having a night tonight.
Sometimes the puck just follows you around and you can't score. Tonight, every time it lands on the stick, it's in the back of the net. What a great night.
The Flames win the faceoff. Moves the puck. Stastny's got it in the corner. Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked. Taken along the wall by Smith. Freight train hit.
Bam! That one hurt. What a solid hit.
The Flames scoop it up along the boards. There's a hit on the play. The Oilers will play it in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Calgary's moving it up the ice. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Soderberg's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. He scores! Unbelievable, Ray! Are we watching something historical tonight?
It's not over yet. There seems like there's more chances in it for him.
The Flames are on absolute cruise control here in the third.
Well, they built such a large margin, you can use your whole bench and coast it in.
Edmonton's won it. Looks to get the puck over to Taves.
What?
He third. They deserve this one, Ray.
Yeah, this is where you can take your underlying stats, James, and throw them in the garbage can. Because that $10 million score clock is the only number that matters.
Not an analytics guy?
I am, but it doesn't matter sometimes.
And that's knocked away by Murray. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Slick feed. Makes it look easy with the stop. Oh, devastating hit.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes you think you've got more room, and you have none. He ran out of track right there.
Trying to gain a step. All alone. Pass it across. Flips it across. Decides to think about it. Big stop by the keeper. Bartosek's got it, and he'll elect for the whistle.
Jumped on it pretty quickly there, and like everything else tonight, he's really looked in control. He's had an excellent game.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Zibanejad's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Poked away in the neutral zone by Eberle. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, an explosive hit on the play. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Quick feed to Eberle. Here they come on the rush. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. He scores out.
Yeah, what a night for him. You think after three you might let down, not him. They keep coming.
The Flames have not stopped the firepower display tonight. You impressed out there?
It's like they're going downhill the whole game. Their opponent hasn't been able to keep up at any level tonight.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Pass across to Stastny. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. He scores! You talk about memorable nights. This has to be right up there.
Man, it's like he's in practice. Every time he shoots the puck, it ends up in the back of the net. What a game for him.
Calgary's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Nice job tying up his opponent.
Sorry, James, that's a really solid hit there.
Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Oilers have a long way to go still here in the third.
I guess you get your scores out there and you try and keep climbing out of a hole, but it's not very pretty right now.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Rips it. Scores with a little added drink on the side.
I like when the bottle goes up in the air, how angry the goalie gets, like he slaps the bottle away. Not the bottle, like stop the puck, man.
Just the insult to injury with the bottle pop. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped. Play resumes. They gain the zone from the left side. Passes on over to Vine.
What a wild offensive night this has been.
And that's the hat-trick. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
Edmonton's third period deficit suddenly doesn't seem so insurmountable now.
You can almost see the difference in the bench and the body language. They know they've got a chance.
Eberle's got the puck. Receives the pass. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Oh, and he misfires on that. Quick pass over to Smith. Takes the feed at center. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Oilers win the draw. Slides it on over to Svechnikov. Here's a short pass. Scores! We're all evened up. And if you left early on this one, you'd be shaking your head. Oilers have drawn even here in the back half of the third.
Working away at the game, you want to give yourself the best chance to win. You don't want this lingering on too long. Now they've tied it.
Quick pass to Forsberg. Turns it aside with the glove. Anderson's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Edmonton's won the draw. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. The Flames going to work on offense. Moves the puck down low. Takes it in front. Puck grabbed by Taves. Gaining momentum up along the side. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to Taves. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Takes it from the right side.
Raquel's sure been fun to watch tonight. He's got 3 points in the game already.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, brutal open ice hit.
He laid the shoulder in. It's a clean hit. There'll be no penalty. That's a devastating hit.
And he denied him there. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Anderson's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Pettersson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And too much traffic in front of that one. Things getting physical now.
Wow, did he lay the wood to him? That's a solid hit.
Bartosak's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Edmonton's won the faceoff. Blast from the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Drills him. Quick shot. Makes the glove stop. Anderson's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway.
Pettersson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Sorry for interrupting there, James. That was a huge hit.
Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Settles, scores, and he puts his team in front.
James, this game looks really comfortable as a tie game. Now they're ahead. They've got to continue to push.
The Flames have been in a dogfight tonight, and they have finally scratched and clawed ahead.
I don't think the fight's over yet, and they're going to have to play aggressively and not be too conservative, as there's still some time left.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Forsberg. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And a stick breaks that up. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Soderberg.
Oh, I don't know about that. There didn't seem to be much room there. You've got the lead. Why force the play?
Passes ahead from the right side. Rocks him on the play. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Mevis plays it now. Quick feed to Everly. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Edmonton's on the attack. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Really good effort here to continue to push along. Try and find a way to trap the defense. They've done it. And this game is tied.
Absolutely clutch. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Flames played along the boards. Thunderous collision on the plate. And look at the bench set up. And now he tries to get it across to Murray. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Couldn't complete the play. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play. Answered the call on that play. Poked away at center by Ruda. Looking to make something something happen in the offensive zone. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. And that's poked away by Pedersen. Nice feed. Oh, he has the answer on that one. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Oilers win the draw. Edmonton's looking to break out. Thunderous hit. Oh, my.
Yeah, that one hurt me over here. That is an enormous hit. He closed the gap in a hurry.
Driving right to the front. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
A critical draw here. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. And the puck's kicked free. Poked away in the neutral zone by Whitecloud. Sends it quickly to Stastny. And that pass goes awry. The Oilers have it against the wall. Calgary's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. Takes the puck at the point. And that's intercepted by Eberle. The Oilers have it now. Picking up some steam at center ice. Taken by Svechnikov. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he got all of that one.
That's going to feel tomorrow like he was in a car crash today.
That was a 9 on the Richter scale. Another stop by the goaltender.
That's some good goaltending right there. That puck comes at him twice in a hurry, and he turns them both away.
The Oilers played along the wing. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Handles the pass. Slides the puck. He's got a step. And that's broken up.
He uses his skating and his stick to sweep the puck away to prevent the scoring chance.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Stick save with the goalie.
This is a quality chance if the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed at the point. And it's a quick pass to Forsberg. And that's blocked. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Oh, what a save in front. The Flames carry it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a big-time stop by Anderson. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Oilers take it along the wing. Sends the pass over. He'll need more than that to beat him. Forsberg's got the puck through the neutral zone. Boom!
Man, he's been on it all game from the very first shift. Finish a check, move on to the next one, finish another.
That'll create some separation.
That became the end of the road there. The power forward really used his weight and laid out a good hit.
Grabbed along the board by Stastny. And that slides right out to center ice. The Flames gain possession along the wall. And he stopped that one.
He smothered that in close chance.
With possession along the wall. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Calgary's got it in the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Smith. And that's broken up. Poked away in the offensive end. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. He scores! They take the lead.
Well, it looked like this game was going to be even for the longest time because nobody seemed to have the upper
Oilers are up by 1.
You don't like the term protect the lead, though. I hate it, James, because that means you're just inviting the other offense into your zone. Play it up the ice. It's way easier to defend 150 feet from your net.
Broken up at center by Forsberg. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Slammed hard against the wall.
That's a 50-yard dash and a 25-yard miss.
And that pass doesn't go. The Flames have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Great A chance right in the middle of the ice, and the goaltender makes the stop.
And he takes the pass. Staring at an empty net. Puts it into the empty net.
That allows me to start packing up my briefcase. That's pretty well wrap this thing up.
The Oilers add the insurance marker, which pretty much seals the deal on this one tonight, Ray.
Well, their opponents pull the goalie. They're trying to pressure to get the tying goal, but it backfires. And the empty netter puts it away.
And now it's grabbed by Meyer. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Point blank stop by Anderson. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Oilers were down at the start of the third, but they were kind of like that bunny that keeps going and going and going.
I hate that commercial, but you're right. I mean, they just kept up their energy. They pushed the game, pushed the pace, and they were able to come up with the win.
Razor, they're getting the second ovation from the crowd. Did you guys have this when you were playing?
No, we had none of this. Nobody saluted the fans back like this. There seemed to be no real connection to who was watching and who was playing.
On behalf of Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us. Good night.